must seize the opportunity to expand.
Okay, and with that, I believe I'm actually live now. So, first, let me check, make sure my messages are not a problem.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Must seize
I
the
carry
opportunity to
memories of my
expand.
home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Making sure everything is
Must seize the
alright.
opportunity to expand. My family's sake. There's no other choice. We must seize the opportunity to expand.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alrighty. Um, Hello there, if you see this. I'm doing this uh, live stream to have more so a live playthrough of it, to make sure I have a place that I can archive it, is what I should say. Because what happened before, and is the reason why I actually haven't been doing any videos for a minute, is when it came to 2.0's chapter 1 and, well, act 1 and 2 of chapter 2. Things did not go so well, and I lost all that uh, hard-earned footage.
Time to go.
So, yeah, this is a way to try to rectify it. I'm doing this on OBS Studios instead of Streamlabs, so I'm hoping that things are not too bad. Um, yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing, of course. Uh, Luckily enough, I'm glad I actually just went to the... I didn't do anything drastic as of yet. Um, I did go to the other island though. That was important because a little thing to note. I got our girl, the Raiden Shogun, yesterday. Well, last night I should say. I had about 40 pulls uh that I've saved up because I got Yoimiya and then I stopped. I didn't go for the Thundering Pulse. I didn't do anything because I was like, I want to go for Raiden. I want to make sure that I get all of her stuff because it's important to me to have the Archons be, you know, something of substance. Of course, I don't really have Venti that high up, and Zhongli is integral to everything I do. As you can see, he's friendship level
Osmanthus
10.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So I'm just trying to make sure I can get all the mats for her from the get-go. I have not fought Electronid yet, so I have to do that. I'm kind of scared because, you know, it's not a safe thing. But that's okay, because I, I have hopes that I can do it. But yeah, let's continue this. Ooh, a little bit of a frame drop. That's okay. Tepe.
there you are. Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Lit.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Ready? And away we go!
To Watatsumi Island. Nice. I like how they wanted me to use my wave rider from the get-go. I thought they would have just ferried me there or something, but this is okay. I see it off in the distance. Oh, so far away. Oop, I'm turning myself around. So from all the way over there, I think that's Narukami Island. At least I hope, because it's the tallest one here. And that should be Dragon Spine, and those are, you know, the stone hills, mountains, what have you, from Liyue. I'm seeing ruins, and that's pretty concerning. They have the little archway doors too. Oh snap. I kind of want to try them out, but I really want to just stick to story stuff right now. I'm not going to do no exploring, none of that. It's just story. Oh snap. That's a ruin guard. Well, let's stay away from there. This is where we stop, I guess. Oh, that's pretty. The little jellyfishes. I can't really like see them in detail because they keep disappearing. Oh, I like the music too. It's nice and calm. Okay, that's the way they want me to go. I'm gonna go that way.
Time to go.
Pick up some berries. Just don't fall, Kazuha. Oop, he's stuck. What is this? I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Like super complicated.
Time to go.
Paimon, I don't care about this. Ooh, waypoint, nice.
Time to go.
I wonder how these came to be. Do we get like
Time to go.
some type of story on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's down there. So I guess I could, you know, look around the village first a little bit. Komaki, the Elder. Is this a shrine for like Orobashi? That's nice. I like the music here a lot. It's very, I don't know how to put it. It's just cute. People of the Deep. Or Village of the People of the Deep. That is a long name. Okay.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Uh-huh.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Uh-huh.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Uh-huh.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
I presume
So,
the bridge.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
A pharmacist. Okay, I keep seeing these statues. What are they? Here we go. The seashell palace itself. What are those? You know what's unfortunate? I'm picking up these pearls. I'm not going for her.
Time to go. Yeah.
Like, to be honest, the only thing I'm going to be doing after this is, cause I plan on doing a couple more write-in pulls, probably later today. So I could put that as part of the
Time to go.
stream. I don't mind. Then
Yeah.
again, I want my friends to also see it, cause they usually are in the background. Before I go any further.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Wherever
I
in
just,
this world I roam, I can't.
you know, I just want, I don't know how to put it. Well, let's switch to Klee. Because I lost train of thought. But regardless, I just want, this thing is pretty, man. Oh yeah, I'm not pulling for Kokomi.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
That's me. Hey, what's up? I didn't catch your name because I really wasn't looking at it.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I appreciate the flattery, Daisuke, but I'm not all that.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
We know who. Pepe is running his mouth again.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Cool, cool.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
I'm trying to guess, because I like guessing these things. I know it can't be the Fatui, because we fighting them. Perhaps because she paid for Beto and the Crux fleet. Maybe they're helping out. Or, I know who. Probably, Ayaka. Because they do have similar, I guess you can say, goals, but they're just doing it differently.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Wait, was that not... Oh, I know who then. It was, I'm trying to remember the guy the Kanjiro commissioner, I think. Whatever his name is, we don't care. We just know the pops of Chisato. There we go.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this person be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Sure.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Cool.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Interesting.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
I would doubt anybody would know when that would happen.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
I respect that.
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, and I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
I'm a captain of an army. What? An operations unit? Um, 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 I'm apparently special ops now. Cool. I'm not a fan of the name Swordfish 2, but you know what? Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
I'm confused. I don't know what y'all talking about.
It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Thank you, but who's on my team?
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Cool.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
So we making friends. I got this.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Sure.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
Great.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Lit.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Onward. Now, where's, okay, because I need to see where I'm going. I don't like everything being blacked out. Super pretty palace. I know it's a shrine, but I'm gonna keep calling it a palace because you can't tell me this lady is not a water princess. Where is the statue of the seven?
Yeah.
More pretty songs. I like that.
Yeah.
How close am I? Close enough. There we go. No! What is... Oh my god. Gave me a whole heart attack. Oh, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moon Shrine. The one thing I'm here for. Give me...
Time to
give
go.
me, Give me. Yes, open up. Wow. Confirm. Oh, snaps. I've never seen that happen before. Well, We're going this way, so. Y'all don't have names.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Who do you think you are?
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
If you want to fight, that's not a good idea.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Okay.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Y'all wanted me to do all the work. Cool, okay. Just know when I'm captain.
Time to go. Yeah.
Y'all gonna learn.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, that didn't work
Fallen
out well.
leaves, adorn my night.
I got special ops,
The wind knows.
ballistics leader. Klee.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Yeah, they're exaggerations, but I mean, I've dealt with this amount of people several times. I mean, I fought dragons. Have you fought dragons before? Let's be honest here.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any
There
other
are two
Ronin?
hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Oh, Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard, so.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Huh, Swordfish 2. I'm seriously curious about these stone thingies. I feel like they're kind of like the Kitsune statues, so I'm gonna leave them alone for now until I feel like doing something about them. More puzzles and all that, nice, but oof, okay, I'm gonna just have to go around picking up waypoints, cause
La la la.
this is not the way.
Woo. La la la.
I follow the wind.
Nice.
Yeah. Time to go.
I like these little puzzles, but I'm not gonna do them for now. What is this? I tend to be very apprehensive about certain things like this. Well, that's a wave rider point. Where is it? you give me Fremo gems? No, that's okay.
Time to go.
No, I don't want to fight those things. I'm tired of them. Ayaka, let's go. Hold on. I have this one open. Wow. I feel dumb, but don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. What are those things in the water? That's no problem for me. I got Klee. I got Kazuha. I have a level 90 sword, 5-star sword. Ayaka. I think her talents are 8 and above across the board, so we're fine.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Ooh.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Oh, don't worry. Again, I got my favorite little terrorist.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
It's like, don't worry, I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
I don't know if they're amateurs. If it's the huge guys that regain their HP by doing a little thing that literally causes me to be able to not use any reactions on them, to like get them off their guard, they're gonna be a little bit of a problem. If there are multiple of those guys, I don't like it. But the small fries, I'm fine with. Yeah, I'll eat them for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Lit. Swordfish 2 out.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
Da da da! Boing boing boom!
And that's what my Klee can do. What are these? What is that? Oh.
The wind
Great,
knows
it's 2 of them.
as one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow!
Thank
Sun
you.
for a swirl!
Ah! Relax! Relax!
Picking on me!
Ah, great.
One with nature.
What did I say? I didn't want to fight these guys like this because they...
The wind knows me.
Screw it.
La la la! Ah! Hi-ya!
There we go. Almost murdered my Klee. Food time. I need to cook some food. Ooh, they don't exist no more. Okay, I don't know what those things were, but they kind of scare me. They remind me of... I would like to call it a childhood trauma because I don't know what those worms were. It was in a game on the Nintendo. Look at them, they scary. I don't like them. I don't like them. They just remind me of those worms, and every time you know, get caught by one of the worms, it essentially had like cutscene where the worm spat out this like piercer thingy and then attacked you. And for the life of me, every time I saw that, it scared my poor little heart. Let me pick one up. There we go. Unagi meat. Are they eels?
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm just a little tired.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Yes.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Good.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Can we not argue? I want to just go and see Water Princess.
Hey, cut the attitude!
See, Paimon understands.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
I don't know why they put it in blue. It's like, I'm gonna go. Time for a teleport. Because I'm not running all the way there. As much as I'd love to explore, this is story. I'll probably do exploring after the fact. Klee again, because that's my daughter. Hey, Kokomi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
I guess a little bit.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
I got a Klee. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I got a Klee.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Indeed.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Yes.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go? I don't think I really want to know what happened with Tepe, but let's see.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
What? Huh? Doing what? Okay.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Can you have me go to make sure everything goes smoothly? Because I'm a little concerned.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Never mind, I'll take this instead.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
I got no problem with that.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
I could, but story over exploration right now. This is a stream for the story. I need the story.
When Tepe returns, You can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay?
Paimon speaking everyone's mind right now.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Sure.
Long time no see.
Oh, so it worked.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Okay.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Very much so.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
So you got promoted?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Congrats. I'm glad for you.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Yes. Though herrings remind me of red herrings, and I'm a writer, so you know. That name does not bode well with me. Just intuition, you know?
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Oh snaps, they getting special uniforms? Where's my special uniform, okay?
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
See, again, Paimon speaking everyone's minds. Why can't I just change my clothes?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Aw, that was cute.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Yeah, whatever.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Sure.
I'm starting. It's only $10 inside. We really don't know how much is that.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Yes, he has. I'm not mad at it. More power to you.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Sure. Those who yearn for the what now? That's not what I asked for. Yearn for the god's gaze. Okay, let's see. It's on the opposite side of the island, isn't it? Wait, no, it's... Oh, Fort Mume. I could just... I'm a fast travel right here. I still pick up Crystal Marrow for Sayu even though I do not use her yet. She's gonna take time. Time requires patience, yada 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 yada. So from
Follow
what
the wind.
she said, this is ruins from an Archon war. Those weren't there before.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
So I'm just gonna stand, you know, up here. Switch. I could switch to official, but I'm in the mood to. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I wanna.
How can you get the water and we have this? That's not what.
Let's do.
Yeah. Let's do this. I do not have a. Wait, they changed the reticle. Wow. Unless this is like a Sarah thing specifically. Wait. Let me see. There we go. No, apparently not. What is going on? What? Okay, this is another one of those you're gonna have to figure out like. Okay, how about I try that one first? Nope, apparently not that either. Okay. I'm so thoroughly confused. Yeah, go away. I'll try again. That's not it either. Let's see. I'm getting increasingly frustrated. What is going on? What am I to do here? Okay. As much as I enjoy using you, let's use
The threads
visual.
of your fate lie in my hands.
Okay. They really did change it. That's nice.
Yikes!
There we go. Ah.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Come on, this is not fair.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Sometsu. Fine, fine, boom.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. What's going on?
Glad that's over.
It was just one enemy. I'm not phased.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place?
Elemental energy?
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
His hair is gray.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
His hair is gray. What happened to Tepe?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
What is happening?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Paimon, that's an understatement. This man is old now.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
A cold won't literally turn your hair, which was black, literally just the last time I saw you, to gray.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Why do they use an XI if this is Inazuma, not... Unless he can also kind of be like borderline Liyue in a sense, but Liyue is really far from here. Then again, it was a huge serpent. I'm gonna take that as another typo that they did.
Orobashi? Who's that?
Because every time I saw Orobashi, it was the first two parts with the Oro and the Bob, but she was SHI since this is, you know, Inazuma and it's essentially supposed to be Japanese, not, you know, Chinese.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Yeah.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
I guess you can say that.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Her Tengu general was killed in that battle. So yeah.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. we only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
I'm genuinely concerned. It sounds like he gonna end up dying right in front of us, and I don't like that because as much as he's an interesting guy, to put it kindly, it's like I don't want to see him die, I guess you can say. That'll make this story a little bit more depressing, and I don't like that. Because we already have the whole, kids thing, with, parents leaving them and things like that. I don't want to see more of that.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
You need, like, rest, because you are aging.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Lies.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Indeed.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
I'm genuinely concerned though. Like, I remember they said people were aging in the live stream, but this is to another level, and it's a little closer than I was expecting. Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Aww.
What happened? They look so serious.
Indeed they do.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
That is, again, scary. He has a collar! I just noticed this!
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Oh no! So it was him, and then on top of that, Hiragi, I think his name was, right? Shinsuke? Yeah, I'm gonna just go with that. Anyways, it's the Crystal Marrow!
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
Oh no.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
They gave them delusions?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
No!
But why would the Fatui do this?
Because the Fatui are working with the Tenryou Commission and are trying to stomp you out.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Yes.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe as well, yes.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
This is not good. I don't like this. I'll take the long way. I don't care.
La la la.
I'm seriously just gonna idle in these areas from now on. Cause it's just... I love the music. I love the ambiance. It's just... It's so pretty. Hold on. What is that? You know what? Let me just keep going. Let me keep going. Ignore and keep going.
La la la.
Tepe, can you explain why you have a delusion? Of all things, I'm so disappointed in you. He's gonna be in the training grounds. Oop. Sorry, official. I need you.
Sounds good to me.
He's not here? Has he fallen and can't get up?
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
No!
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You have to tell me. What is going on? What have you... Oh my god, he's old.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Uh-huh.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2.
No.
I met these mysterious people.
No.
Said they were with our supporters.
No.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Dude, this is a delusion. This is...
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
I swear to everything, if they kill this boy right here, I'm gonna be so upset.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Well, now we know. A delusion drains the user's life force. So, as much as you've been having fun, you know, being a hero, you've been slowly killing yourself.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
You not dying on me.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
It's making me sad.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Sure.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Don't.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
It's time to kick some butt. I'm mad. I'm sad and I'm mad because. Ah, that's so sad.
How's Tepe's condition?
It's taking a sudden turn for the worse. I'm not gonna go as bad as like, how could have none of us noticed this? It's just, oh,
I have put out the order to cease all delusions.
good.
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition.
Good.
The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
I'm going with you.
What are your thoughts?
Yep, let's go. I'm tired of the Fatui, let's go.
No, it's too dangerous.
I fought a Harbinger. I can fight another one.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Ain't got no time for that, ma'am. Let me go. Just let me go. I've dealt with these people before. I've dealt with them literally more times than I can even count. I don't even remember. That's how many times I've dealt with these people. Just let me go. Let me go.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Just let me go handle them myself.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
I will.
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I understand, but let's go, Paimon.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
What did you think?
Really? You aren't gonna think it over
give me a second. My phone's acting up. So I'm gonna try to see if I could hard reset it. Or hard restart. Cause that's not cool.
Time to go.
So I won't really know if the stream's still working fine, but that's okay.
Time to go.
I don't want to do too much on I'm so upset, man. But I don't want to do like too much. Probably gonna end up meeting Scaramouche soon. I don't mind. See what happens. I'm just so upset. Like, not Tepe, man. Oop. I'm not sure if you can see that, but I see that, and I know what that means.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Aw, my friend's a little upset that I got Raiden in 20 polls, and then Sarah in 40. I'm so glad that I got them that early. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be like my usual polls, but that's okay. Let me respond to this message first. As you know, well, if you've been around on YouTube more than Twitch, because I have talked about it on YouTube, but I have a gaming community I run, and when things arise, I need to, of course, respond and things like that, because I'm very hands-on.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Okay.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
If only I had like a second monitor so that I could, you know, make sure everything's running smoothly, but for the most part it looks like it's cool, which I'm fine with. That's what I want. But if, like I said, you see what I see, that small little gust of wind, that's where I have to go. I'm a little apprehensive. Correction, I'm very apprehensive. Because you know what this means. I don't really want to do this. I don't, but I'm gonna have to. Before I do, I want to make sure that the stream is definitely up and running, because this is probably important stuff. I'm gonna probably have my frames tank for a couple seconds until my phone turns back on, because I had gotten some random text from somebody. I don't know them, you know? So I'm just genuinely
There are
confused.
leaves around, and I know just the tune to
Oop,
accompany them,
that's the wrong
if you
one.
wish to hear it.
Okay, everything seems to still be up. That's good. That's good. That means I can go forward. Great. Because my phone is really messed up right now. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's overheating or something? Oh, they want me to be level 90. Oh. Okay. How do I feel about this? I don't know. I'm gonna just stick with this team. My phone is really acting up and it's scaring me. It hasn't done this before. Look for the person running the factory. We know who's running the factory. Ah! What the? Bro. No. Good morning.
One with nature.
Take flight.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
Whew. The first amulet. Look at all that. Hold on.
Solidify!
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanju Commission are...
Whirling snow.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sakura swirl.
Into the wind. This is...
They... What?
This is order.
I don't like how you killed...
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Ow.
Solidify!
Okay, let's take a food break. Because things are a little dicey and I don't like that. Pick up the amulet. A hall notice. Situation of the Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting, I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance of securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Oh no. Well, first and foremost, let me get the chest. Because I won't be able to get it again afterward. Oh, and then here we go.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
You can't be serious. Oh no.
Solidify!
Bro, I don't like this place.
Gather!
Up. Great, I have to go all the way back around again.
Solidify!
Okay, with all 3 amulets, I should be able to open the door. I'm kind of scared to do so. And my phone's still not responding. It is hot though, so this is the first time, well, I tried 2 times already.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Shh. I tried 2 times already to try to like turn it, well, hard restart it, and it just stays at a specific screen the entire time. So I'm concerned, like, what's going on, you know?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Woo!
The wind knows me.
Unthinkable! Be gone. Ta. Yeah. Urging. Whirling.
Stabilize.
La la la. Out of my sight. My apologies.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Uh-oh.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my 2 least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
This boy is annoying me.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
I don't like this guy's voice.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From
Clearly.
the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
He's not incompetent.
Hey, calm down!
Oh, here we go.
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Ooh. What just happened? I saw Yaimiko there. What happened?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Okay.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. and I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Sure.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Sure.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Yikes, Tama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
I'm thoroughly concerned. My phone is not working. But yes, they are on my mind. What are we doing next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Ooh.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Okay, so a little, pause right here. I talked to my friends about this yesterday, right? Because I was like, I don't know what's going on with, everything that's. Well, I was listening to uh, her voiceover, and she said something about uh, this body is meant to withstand wear and tear. And now I'm finding out she's actually a puppet, so it's okay. So inside?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Yes.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Apparently.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Oh?
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
What?
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
It's like her opening her mind for you to meet her, in a sense.
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion. Yes, he did.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
I don't think so.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Ooh. Are you allowed to say such things?
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do, though. Could we kind of get to the point?
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Apparently.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
It makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Well then.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It's not pretty.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
I did not end that. They just ended it for me.
My sister could play hide and seek with me.
Update on the phone, still no change. I'm still very concerned, because I'm not necessarily in the position to get a whole nother phone, and I have a lot of stuff on it, so I'd end up losing all of that, and that concerns me genuinely, because I don't want that. It might just be overheating, so that it's slowing down super is really slowing down. So I'm gonna try to see if what I can do is just leave it alone. I can't turn it off though, like because today's phones don't allow you to take out the battery for some reason. I can't like turn it off, turn it off. So I'm just stuck with, it has been cooling down a bit, but it hasn't changed from this loading screen, which again thoroughly scares me. But let's continue. Are you over here, Miko? Oh, it opened, yay!
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Oh man, it's been dying. So it hasn't been charging? Or is the charger dirty? Sorry I'm saying all this in a time like this. What is that? Yeah, you're gonna have to explain. I like you, girl. You cool, you cute, you sweet, you nice. You made my character call you Yai-sama though, because you over here like I want a thanks, but can this stop me from having my visions and stuff taken? Because if that's not the case, I'm gonna have to switch to my traveler, and I don't really have that built up, if you get what I mean.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
What?
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Yeah?
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so, but okay. I'm gonna wanna use... Well, that's the problem. Klee, I love you very much, but this is not the place for you. Where's my traveler?
There's still a long road ahead.
He's not really built. Like, built, I mean. I gave him the alley flash, cause, you know, why not? I was working on getting him a Thundering Fury set. That did not go well. I'll put that, I'll just leave that there. It didn't go well at all. Uh, uh, as you can see, I really just don't have any Thunder Soother, no, Thundering Fury, uh, artifacts, because they refuse to give them to me. They give me the Thunder Soother, of course, but that's all they give me. Pale Flame. I've rarely seen this set so much that I actually don't know what they look like. That's how infrequent they allow me to get these items. I can try to keep looking, but what I probably will do instead is just put the set I have on Kaching on Traveler, because I'm not gonna keep searching and searching and searching for something that's never going to pop up. This is the only Thundering Fury thing that I actually like have. Oh, here's another. Not bad, but it's like I want 5 stars, not 4 stars. So let's go to Kaching stuff and give that to the Traveler. Kaching, Kaching, Kaching. Where are you? There she goes. Yep, swap it. I got. And because the sands is meh, I could try putting on something else. Then again, do I have another attack? Ooh, I got that, but I don't wanna. I'll use this one. I think it was unofficial. Yep, it was unofficial, but that's okay. We're just gonna go in like this and see what we can do.
Yeah.
Shit. Ah! Okay, that I don't how to. Bruh! Okay, this is going too fast. Oh, no. Okay. This is really teaching me to dodge. No! How do I? Yo, this is bull. This is bull. I don't like this. How do I fight that? Let's use the jelly. I know I'm not gonna have that for long. Oop, I got hit. Fuck. Ah! So frustrating. I still don't know how to. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. We getting good? Oof. Okay. So I think I have to break these things. I did it. Hey, what's the final challenge? Ah! Please stop. I hate this. Fuck. This is so stressful. But I like it because I'm like, I'm learning, you know? Because I could be honest with you, I don't really like... How you get full that fast, damn it. Okay, where's... Okay, Miko.
What a workout!
It's definitely
So how
challenging.
come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
She's friends with her.
Hmm? You mean me?
I'm confused as to why she looks so shocked.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
Servant?
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
What? She has a fox form? What? Okay, very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Come on.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but still.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
You wouldn't be wrong at all.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
You would not be wrong.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Maybe.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
What? There's more? I don't want to. I really don't.
There's a part 2?
Oh no. Complete the next phase. And defeat 10 opponents? What? What? Bro, this is not fair.
One with
This is
nature.
not fair. You didn't tell me this is what I would have to do.
Solidify.
At least they're not like telling me to also, you know. I need to keep an eye on that fucker.
The wind knows me.
I'm sure you've noticed I'm getting increasingly tired of the situation. This is getting very taxing, and I'm just gonna... Okay, that's good. You're gonna end up dying.
Gather.
One with nature.
Embrace the ice.
Rise.
Wind Strider.
Take this!
Into the wind.
That wasn't as bad, so I'll give you that.
We're finally done. How did we do?
Terrible.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
I don't think so.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
I told you.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Ooh.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Unfortunately, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
She gon' stomp 'em.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Mm-hmm.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Sure.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Felt that. So they're just gonna leave this here for me to train. Oh, okay. Whew, that means I don't have to deal with that.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, What is the most important thing one must do?
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do? I mean, assess the situation, understand what's currently going on, so then after they can plot out exactly where to go.
Huh. Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Look at me, a tactician. Strategist 101. Understand your situation.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Scaramouche did confirm this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
Yeah.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Look at you. I'm enjoying this character. I understand why my friends want her now.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
Not quite.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo Sara.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh yes.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
There she goes.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
I know we gonna get protected.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ooh.
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
I mean...
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Ooh.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Indeed.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Lies.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his.
Lies.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
It's called A Pretty Little Lady from Mondstadt.
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
Ooh.
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
She's spitting facts.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
Ooh.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
She's looking at me.
he will have to come with me.
Sure.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here.
It's not surprising.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
We gotta go get it, Paimon. We always gotta go get it.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Mm-hmm.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
You're not wrong.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken the professional? Who's the professional? And why do we have to awaken them? Proof of guilt. Is it what? I think Iori? Are we talking to the Tanuki again? I don't mind it. I've made it this far. Who? Awaken the professional. It's Sayu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Yes.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
Relax. Relax.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Yes.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
I'm questioning the angle here, but okay.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Chronically lazy. Oof.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Sure.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Nice.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Sure. Okay. To the tea house. I'm sorry sometimes I mess up the like the pressing of the buttons. I should probably do it auto, but I don't want to do that either. Because if I want to like stop and relax and take in something, I can't do that and add commentary if that's the case. Okay. In we go.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
I'm happy to see Taromaru. It's the guy who got his vision taken away by Ayato.
What brings you here?
What do you think?
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yes, and
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I don't think we'll need her for now. Oh. Nice. We get to meet Ayaka again.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yes, we have.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
Ooh. So we're gonna get it from the horse's mouth. Nice.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
Felt that.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Are you gonna have me run from the patrol? That would be fun. We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh! I'm over here thinking it's, oh, we gotta have to run away from the patrol and everything like that. No, it's fireworks. That's the key to everything here, fireworks.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Cool.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Felt that.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long, but still.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free.
Yes.
This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Indeed.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
He is not listening.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
It really was nice talking to them.
I really hope the plan works out.
Don't worry. It will.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Will do. First and foremost, let's actually put the time down to closer to that. Yoimiya. I need your help. I need your sparky sparky booms.
Time to go.
Why would I have to go all the way down there and do all that when I could just jump and fly? Hold on. I could have sworn those two places. I thought it was right here. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Hey, Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Yes.
Extra large firework?
Yes.
You sure came to the right person.
Of course, Queen of Summer.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Coincidence? I think not.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Because this is a special firework.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
I guess.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
They want me to do it even later. Oh, snaps. Well, let's go to midnight. 30 past midnight. Let's go. Four hours and 30 minutes to get this done.
Time to go.
Half site, you swipe everything and then go right back to Yaimiko. Guji Yai. Oh snaps, they want me to put it right there? Okay, I'll trust it. That's a common chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Give me half a chance.
That's a patrol soldier. I can't go there. You can't touch me. I'm in the light, baby. I'm in the light.
Time to go.
Well, I'm more so in the dark, but that's besides the point. It's time to start some fun.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Indeed.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Aww, Sayu's adorable.
Is this really a good idea?
I mean, it's our best bet.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
I'll do my best. Where did I want me to put it? I'm not climbing up that thing because I know that the guards be there. They want me to put it right there. Climb it, Kazuha. There we go. I want to make sure there's no one there.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Ah!
Mia,
Ah!
you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all
Ah!
coming this way. Quick,
No! Ooh, boy, this is fun. That's another. Wait, I'm supposed to go to Komori Tea House. My dumb nut.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Okay, I need help.
Mia,
No.
you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
What the hell? What is this? No! What is wrong? Damn it.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I felt that.
Mia, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I made it. I went to the wrong place thinking that that was the Where's Sayu?
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time. She's safe, yay!
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
She did I've only seen Klee and Chi-Chi do that shrug thing. It is so adorable.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Uh-oh.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Yay!
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Nice.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
Fomenting's a word? What is... I don't know what that means. It is a word. Okay. I learned something new today.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Of course you will.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There's nothing to pack. I'm sure you know that, Paimon. Nothing to pack, just teleport.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to.
So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Okay, I want to read this. And it's in Japanese. That's nice. At least I believe it is. Or something of the sort. It looks like it. Anyway, the brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. Oh, almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might, all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections, indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, you excellency. It should say your excellency. Oh no.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
'Cause Fatui.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
Indeed.
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Uh-oh.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader now.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Always something.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the Omnipresent God, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the Omnipresent God, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Oh?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Interesting.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
She called her Fox Lady.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so she was talking about A when she spoke about a fatally flawed friend. Okay, that's nice. It's time to do some stuff. First, I want to heal my traveler. Probably make some food, but I'm gonna just heal the traveler. I should make some food. I'm gonna make some food. I am finna make some food. Cause if I don't make any food, I'm going to end up dying there. Closest place of food would be right here. I've been buying a lot of rice, but I haven't been farming fish. Let me even see if they have fish. I'd like to make a purchase. A purchase. Do you have fish? Nope. See, that's the reason why I didn't buy it. They didn't have fish for me. Unless...
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I doubt he would be the person I'd wanna... No, not the advertisement. I don't have much for onigiri. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. I'll... Oh, yes. I'll cook all 6 of them. Sucks, but that's okay. Also disappoints me that I only get to have, like... Okay, that's nice. Nice. I'm gonna make this as well. This is kinda important. Oh, I didn't expect her to do too much. It's been a while since I've used the Traveler. Are the patrol officers there? I don't see... I'm expecting it. Yup. Food. That's another one, isn't it?
You followed me here? You've You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Oh, she fast. It's been a while. Oh, shit. Okay, as much as I would love to use the Traveler, you know what? I might as well use the Traveler. But I want to do damage.
Klee can help.
So I'm gonna use Klee. The Child of Summer.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Strike!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Take flight! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Teach me a lesson.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Cut!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Allow me. To strike first.
Who goes there?
Show me what you've got.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
I will have order.
Boing, boing, boom!
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Oh.
Master, I...
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Uh-oh.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
Oh no.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Because it is one, sir. What do you mean?
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Stealing your god's gnosis.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Indeed.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
Ooh.
You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Ooh.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
It's time, guys. It's time. I'm ready.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
Let's go.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I've known. You didn't, Paimon. I've known, though.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Felt that?
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora. I want her as a character because I love her design. She is beautiful. But I hate her as a person.
You can say that again!
Haha.
Alright then, let's do this!
Let's do this. Oh. Look at that oppressive chest. Give it to me. All of it. You're a disgusting man.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
You're a shame. I'm making sure there's no other extra chests in this area. Because if I watch someone else's videos and I find out that there is, I'm gonna be mad at myself. Because remember, after you do these, you can't do them again. So you lose out on all those chests. And we all know how, you know, chests are kind of a bit on the lacking side once you've reached as far as I have in the story. Okay, to Tenshukaku. Do they really want me to just waltz in there? Can I waltz in there? Yes, I can. Oh, yes. Oh! She knocked them out? Okay, I see you. They said no one shall pass, and she said, excuse me? Oh no, she really's rocking everybody. Giving everyone the wet work. They all, oh my gosh. She taught y'all a lesson. She told y'all to move out of her way, you didn't listen. So, she did what anyone would do. Stomp you. Okay, I really need to get ready for this fight, and I don't know who to use. I could use my walnut.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
But I'm afraid that if I use her... Let me put this back on her. Yes, please give her back her weapon. I'm gonna trust you, okay, Walnut? 'Cause this is about to get real. What is going on? A lot, Takeshi. I can't even talk to him. Oh, so that's what... I mean, she called us that in the voiceover. So that's what a Chamberlain is? I guess. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet meet Senora too. Again. Oh yes, please. Let's go. Walnut, Ayaka, Kazuha, Zhongli, I depend on you. It's about to get real, guys. It's about to get real. It's really real. Oh, Tenshukaku actually looks very nice from the inside and not like that little small pocket space. Let me again check to make sure that this is actually up. Because this is the part I want. I'll probably just, you know, condense this into like small snippets of me enjoying the story, and then this is the part I want. This is what I want. I want to fight Senora. Says I'm still alive. That's good.
Huh? Toodaloo.
I've had a lot of viewers. More than I would have expected. If you have viewed it, thank you for stopping by and checking it out. I appreciate it. Let me see if I've gotten any messages or anything. Because I really have been just strictly playing. But it's okay. You know, it's okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Okay, everything's still good. So...
Huh?
It's time. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Oh, Husky, sup? I see that you've arrived at the most perfect time because I'm about to fight that lady in the red. You ready? You ready? Ooh, I'm so excited.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Nice. It's a little scary though. Is that why? Let me check outside again. Ah, the clouds have rolled in. Yeah, we high key screwed, but it's okay. But she's so pretty. I can't wait to fight you.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Ooh. Rude.
Have you learned your lesson now?
What lesson?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
Oh, did she just stomp her out like that? Okay, ciao.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
She told you right.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
I'm mad that people have lost their visions, but I'm equally as sad to see that so many people are getting affected by the delusions. So I'm going with for all the people who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
I don't agree.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm going with for Venti's Gnosis, because Venti's the bro.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
It's not ancient history. I like how her hair is literally roses.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
Okay, and?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
Stop trying to insult me kindly and fight.
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
It's time for me to fight you.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Yeah.
I challenge you.
Yes, we talk.
To a duel before the throne!
Yes. Don't act so haughty. You know this was coming.
Proceed.
Yes.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
Yes.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
She is so tall. Let's go.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
The wind knows me.
I see they get it from you. Oh, she got sheer cold.
Into the frozen void.
Gather.
I don't think I should use those
Into
too
the
much.
wind. Time to go.
But
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Solidify.
Go!
The pale flame smolders.
Stabilize.
here we go. Crimson
Pale
Witch.
flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Stabilize.
My apologies. Yeah! Ha!
The wind knows me.
Holy, this is fun.
I follow the wind.
I need to get walnut on her though.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow. Embrace your
Okay.
searing reckoning.
Oh, she's moving.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stabilize.
A witch.
But that's what you are. Bro, what is that? I love the music.
Not every wound will heal.
Okay, this is gonna be a little hard.
This is order.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
This hurts.
Gather.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
She's moved again.
Not every wound will heal.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
any of them came back yet. Yes.
The wind knows me.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Into the wind.
What the fuck?
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight.
Not gonna lie, this is an amazing fight.
Quake!
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
You are a witch.
Stabilize!
Into the wind. Time to go.
I will not stand for this. Take flight.
Gather!
Not every wound will heal. See? Go! Phew. Whirling snow.
I got her.
So strong, but how?
Ooh.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
So we straight up... She died. Oh no. That's not good. I wanted her as a playable character. Oh no. But it's stormy.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
She is dead. No.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why Traveler, you got a headache?
Come on.
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
If this is the wait, oh.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the Omnipresent God. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
I don't think that's possible, Paimon. We kinda
There's the sound
screwed.
of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
This is scary. It's so noisy outside. What do you mean?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Bro!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
He survived. Ah, shoot! There she is.
So we meet again.
Ah! So she literally almost murked us. No.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Cease. Okay? I need to gather myself. Cause I've been so upset. Everyone saw the trailer and was like, oh my god, Kazuha's going to die. Ah! And I've been a staunch supporter of the he's not gonna die movement, and people are like, oh well, the whole Honkai Impact thing. Oh, but we get to play people who already died in Honkai Impact, so like that's not really something that's possible. And there we go. He didn't die. He didn't die. But we did get that interesting tidbit about visions there. Essentially, if you have the same ambition as a previous wielder of a vision, it seems that it can reignite that vision. Because the only reason why he was able to withstand it is that he had his own and his friends' visions, and it only really came back once he decided to go up and stand against the Muso no Hitotachi. So, bro, this is a lot. I want to talk to you, A, but right now I'm just, oh, this is a lot. This is a lot.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Vision Hunt Decree should have never existed. Well, no, I'm gonna say the Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
I'm so confused. That doesn't make sense to me.
The Vision Hunt Decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But it's damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Okay.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh. Okay. Big talk.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Do I fight her alone? It seems... Wait, no. Wait.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
She's gonna take away my visions. I've learned though.
The wind knows me.
Kamisato art.
Oh shit. She is not holding back.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Stabilize.
You keep vanishing.
Dead.
Gather.
One with nature.
Oh shit, look at her over here trying to kill me.
Order guide you. Gather.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one
one with wind and cloud.
Evasion is futile.
Gee! Cross over!
Instabilities will be removed.
See, this is what I was worried about. I knew this would happen. I can't kill her. Hold on, let me leave the domain, please. Yes, please let me leave. This is not going well. I needed the traveler, and I wasn't expecting. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. At least not off rip. Like, they wanted me to leave. I'm trying to go back to the thing, but I didn't want to leave the whole like cutscene thing, and it's just. Whew, okay, good. I can actually change somebody. But the question is, who do I change? I love you, Walnut.
Just
I
what
love
will
you.
we come across?
I love you. Remember that. But I don't think the alley flash is gonna cut it. I'm genuinely afraid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have Kazuha using that. Oh, this is not fun. This is not good. I could use the Lion's Roar, but the Lion's Roar is still only level 60. I'd have to pump it up more. Yeah, I don't have enough of these. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can figure something out. Because this is just not good. I'm so frustrated. As much as I was not ready,
Time to go.
that's okay. I might as well use a Lion's Roar. I think it's the blue ones I needed. No, I needed the purple. No, that's not what I care for. Just in case. Ascend. Okay. Let's get this up to 70 and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I am genuinely afraid, guys. I cannot express my wholehearted fear of what I'm about to get myself into. I could probably pump it up a little more. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do that. And then character and weapon ascension materials.
I carry memories of my home.
A Lion's Roar is gonna have to do it. For if it doesn't, I'm dead. I won't be able to beat this. I'm really gonna have to also work on getting more I don't remember its name right now. I'm just whatever these things are called to, what do you call it? Mystic enhancement ores. That's it. I'm genuinely afraid. I don't want to fight this lady, but she's not gonna let me go. That's a one-time thing, apparently. I don't have another one, so I want to keep it. I'm glad she makes it cost less. Okay. Traveler. As much as I like the alley flash, I'm giving you the lion's roar.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
That's the other thing I didn't do. I didn't give us any, well, I didn't use any food, first and foremost, which is a gross understatement of myself. And then on top of not giving food, let me see what I can do about putting up at least this, putting this up. I don't want to use the elegance books, but I'm gonna have to. I definitely don't want to use the light, but I'm gonna have to do that too. That's fine. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think that's wise. Let's just put it that way.
Stop! I have
Okay, so they're still able to force me to go back.
Time to go.
Which is stupid.
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Okay, so how am I supposed to get to the statue if everyone's telling me that they're going to arrest me?
Time to go.
I guess like this, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm ready. Not really, to be very honest, but I'm ready.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Let's do an alternate route.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Okay.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Take flight! Into the wind!
Evasion is futile.
Take this! Take this!
She's immune to. Oh no.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call.
My apologies.
This ends
Sakura
now.
swirl.
The wind knows me.
Gather! This is order. Solidify!
Wind strider.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Lightning flash!
Traveler needs to eat.
Strike dead.
Stabilize!
Take this!
Gather!
Strike dead.
As one with wind and cloud.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Now the real fight begins.
Thunderclap!
Strike dead.
Lightning flash!
Ah, shit. Oh, I had to just survive.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I'm so confused. Oh, she's taking out the Musa no Hitotachi. I'm done. She's gonna kill me.
The birds
no.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
I will have order.
Let's
Following
go.
thunder.
My apologies.
This world, the fleeting shadow.
into the wind.
All returns to silence.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah no. Okay, I survived.
Stabilize. This is order.
This is so cool. I'm so fucking confused. But it's okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
The wind knows me.
I will have order. Lightning flash. Thunderclap.
Okay, we finished.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Yes, there is.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
Yes, we have.
Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
Sorry for the mic issue, but I'm just really enraptured in this.
But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Okay.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Aww.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Aww.
So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Sure. There she goes.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
I like how she just says years as if it was not literally centuries.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Oh. Oh. I'm afraid now. That means their number represents their strength level. Oh no.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
So she would have done kind of the same thing Zhongli did. She would have just handed it over.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Yes.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
You're not wrong.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Yeah.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Oh, I can ask all of them. Nice. About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know.
Scaramouche's one too?
Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
He is.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
Oh, he was a test. That's why he was tossed away afterwards. Because after she proved that she was able to properly do it, she just was like, okay, I have nothing, no use for you. Goodbye, and tossed him out.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Knew it.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Hold on. So that makes sense now. Okay. Essentially what happened was she was friends with the original Electro Archon. And as the friend of the original Electro Archon, apparently what happened was when the cataclysm happened and Conria fell, the Electro Archon was also a casualty in that event, which is why she's so hurt. That's what she means by the loss. Okay. And she kind of did something like Venti did. She took on the form of the Electro Archon, mainly, I guess, to pursue that eternity. I guess we always thought that. Well, no, because oh, this is weird. It's so confusing. So much stuff.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
What?
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
So it wasn't her friend that died, it was her sister. So you're not even Baal, you're Beelzebub. Oh my gosh, this is... Yo.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
The Cataclysm.
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Conrad.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
I feel like, in this case, Makoto, her eternity was the present. Since, again, because I feel like, yes, Kitsune Saigu might have said the whole line to A, but I feel like Makoto was the one who said it first, and was the one who cemented that, being that they did everything. Oh, so much about my sister, since you were there.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Oh. Unfortunate.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Felt that?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
And now, about the next stop on my journey. What's coming out next year?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
What?
Knowledge is a resource?
In what way?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Oh, snap. Sumeru's god is another lady. So we got Venti, male, Zhongli, male, A, female, and now Kusanali, female. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. That means there's a lot more female gods than there are male. Because we had those two. The god of Electro is female. The god of Dendro is female. Then Fontaine is also female because we know she's the god of justice. We know Natlan is ruled by a female god, and we know Snezhnaya is home of the Saritsa. So that's only 2 guys and 5 chicks. Okay, talk about power. I like that.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions. Thank you.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
Don't play with me.
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
She's too much.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Yeah, to be reunited with my sister, the lady who got sucked up by the blocks, who apparently decided to leave me asleep all the time she was mucking around in Conria, so I don't know much of what happened, but I was like, okay, we out, and then the lady came through and turned us into blocks, and then I woke up not knowing what the hell happened, and then I fished Paimon out of the sea, and then we started our journey.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
True.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
True.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
And it's over. That was the whole story. Still got 2 more to go. Wow. I must have gotten enough for it. Come on, man. They are really pulling me through the loop. A lot of crowns, though. A lot of crowns.
Kami, please. See that he stays safe.
I might just do her story soon, just not today. I think I'm gonna rest for today, cause I've been doing this for hours. Hours. I think it's time I take a break. Um, I don't think it'll tell me like how much time has passed yet, but thank you all for watching. We've we've did it. We did it. Another thing to note, I like how for controller they actually put their full names there for Ayaka and Kazuha and the Raiden. Um, it's a lot, but I think my friend should be in a VC now. I think I did promise you guys a couple pulls, did I not? I'm going to see what I can do. That's 7. How about I do a 10 spin? Just to commemorate the actions I've done here. Because it was rather nice. Do note that I'm at 20 pity. A sacrificial sword, not bad. And that, I guess, will end today's activities. Um, Again, thank you very much. I probably will do my first, like, Spiral Abyss for floors 9 and 12 this patch. Maybe. It depends, because I have a certain amount of stars left, and I want to save them, you know, mainly because I want to use them for each battle pass that comes out. But besides that, again, thank you very much for enduring all of this with me, and RIP to Senora. I hope that they do still make you a playable character, even though you literally have no more use, cause you literally got. Nothing else I can say other than that. But yeah. If you are ever interested in chilling with me, I could put a link to the Discord that I run, the community that I run. We do have a channel for Genshin on there, but it is mainly a Destiny 2 uh, community. We do mainly play Destiny on there, but we do also play other games. There are other games as well. There's always going to be other games because that's just how things work, if you will. But yeah, thank you. Um, and hopefully soon I'll see you again. Um, well, I haven't thought about it yet. Um, but I will be putting up my polls last night, and I don't know if I have it up for Ayaka or anything on YouTube, but they will be going up at some point within the next 2 weeks. I'm giving myself some time because I also have stuff to do on the server that requires most of my attention, and there are just a lot of things that I have to do. But yeah, I'll see you later. Thank you again, and bye.